Okay. Let me get my phone and we can get started. Uh, it died, so I was kind of rushing to be here because I refuse to be a deadbeat who left to go get the milk. Jokes aside, we have a lot on our agenda today. Because that's right, we have a Sonic Phobia update. I don't know why that's askew. Let's fix that. And then yeah. But we're gonna start off with I have a phobia of looking at Sonic Phobia. I don't blame you, actually. We're gonna start off with hang on, sorry. We're gonna start off with some Twitter stuff. Starting with Miss Maddie Maviar. Let me make sure. That's right, yeah. Uh, she put out this thread. I'm going to be reading it. Because why not we start off with this? Time to discuss an absolutely disgusting thread. In an absolutely disgusting thread, Sonic Phobia put out on their VA account. I'm hovering over it so you know what it looks like. Because holy crap, what a creepy asshole. Whatever reason, the reason we hate you, Sonic, is because you sexually harassed, stalked, and wrote a murder fetish fic over someone who did literally nothing to you. Everything you are saying in this thread, you need to be telling yourself. And we get our first screenshot. To those of you who hate me for whatever reason, here's what I have to say. I can't believe I have to be explicit, but don't fetishize murder like you did. Especially if the victim is a minor, a fictional minor nonetheless. For context, this minor doesn't know what Has-Been Hotel is. Why do you need to say that? We're gonna get there. Oh, I have this pulled up somewhere. But I'm going to read that first. You were the one writing about Barnaby brutally murdering and dismembering someone who is clearly based on Jesse. So let's get into how you're a fucking liar, and this Jesse OC of yours isn't actually an OC. Ready? First things first. There was absolutely no mention of a Jesse character in any of your stories until you met the actual Jesse. The actual Jesse. And had problems with her. Literally zero, none. I unfortunately looked. You are a terrible writer, by the way. And yeah, nothing on Jesse Mechanic. Shout out to Mav the Dav, for these next clues, by the way. When me and others decided to call you out on your roleplay account, Curious Alien, Mav asked to see evidence that Jesse Mechanic really was was really an OC you made when you were younger, as you had claimed she was. You, in your roleplay account, said okay, then went AFK for almost 30 minutes before returning and posting 2 shitty drawings of Jessie. Yes, I timed it out. Why did it take so long, Sonic? 30 minutes seems like enough time to quickly make some shitty drawings to pass off. And in these screenshots, there is... This one was made 1:27 p.m. on December 5th, 2025. I've seen through their drafts of Sonic Phobia. Let me dig up drawings of Jessie McMechanic, just to prove that they weren't writing about your rude Earthling friend. 1:55 p.m. We are given evidence. But the pictures say 2015 on them, which would be a valid excuse if it wasn't a fucking lie. Map checked the metadata. Oh, hang on. Map checked the metadata, and it showed that they were made in 2015. So no, Sonic, putting 2015 on a piece of paper does not mean that piece of paper was made in 2015. Okay, to kind of explain like the science behind metadata, is that when you make something and you take a picture of it, there's metadata behind it. Metadata is your device time-stamping your stuff, essentially. And that's why, no matter what the screenshot says, the metadata will say it all. Like, if a picture was taken 5 years ago, it will stamp it as, hey, this was made 5 years ago, because it was on a device that's able to take a picture. Like, for example, this week, it was an old couple pictures, but I can't get away with saying, oh, these were taken recently, because anyone could look at the metadata and call me out on it. Does that make sense? Then, Jessie says this. So you went AFK for 30 minutes to make some shitty drawings to pass off as evidence that Jessie was an OC you made in 2015. When that is quite literally impossible. Thank you, Mav, by the way, who got blocked by Sonic after pointing out the metadata. But how do you know Alien Curious 1? Curious Alien is Sonic Phobia. They say they aren't. You're right. This alien claims that they are not Sonic Phobia. They also continue to roleplay even though we were discussing something serious. So yeah, real mature of you, Sonic. And then we got these. Now I will be taking my leave to report my findings to the mothership. Again, we are talking about something serious. So you'd think it would be wise to, I don't know, stop fucking roleplaying and talking like a dumbass. Once again, I'm not Sonic. I'm an alien from a different galaxy. I mean, Sonic Phobia does look like an alien, but that's just my opinion. Stop fucking role-playing. We are talking about something serious. How stupid do you think? How stupid do you have to be to keep up the charade when we're talking about how you sexually harassed somebody? I did not sexually harass anyone. I am not sonic phobia. I'm an alien from space. However, why are sonic phobia friends saying sonic phobia is curious alien then? Or curious alien is sonic phobia? Gonna call your friends liars too, Sonic? Wouldn't put it past ya. We all know how you are a terrible friend. And this is the Tumblr account. So I'm helping this user research Barnaby lol, and this is what they gotta say about me. Yeah, I'm not denying being a bit of an asshole who gets things done. I know a lot about Barnaby. We're going to get into that last part. Help, who is this? Apparently a curious alien. I wrote a murder fic about you calling me out, but you're calling me out for role-playing, and that's worse. It's black. It's putty. Lol. Flop. I have a different version of the screenshot. Let me grab it real quick. Please let this work. uh... Unable to view this. This is from a private account. Our DMs though? Question mark. What about our DMs? Question mark. I've talked with that alien account, and the DM very much implied it was putty, so I was confused why they said no when I asked. Raised eyebrow emoji. Not gonna lie, I thought everyone knew they ran that account. Huh. Huh. That kind of blew up in Sonic Phobia's face, not gonna lie. And here's my favorite piece of evidence. Sonic Phobia made two different versions of the murder fetish fic of Jessie. This is this other one, which is less known, but it has only two it is only 2 paragraphs long. Still shows that the Jessie is an OC thing is a fucking lie. Let's get to that. And it says here, together in a kaleidoscope of color, unbeknownst to Al or their rescuer, there was someone out there, one that didn't survive the heat. Okay, hi, Hive Cat! Hi, we're talking about a weirdo. I'm gonna have to... Boop. As a woman stumbled around angrily, she muttered feverishly, "That Violet Griffin bootlicker isn't going to get away with calling my friend Destiny a homewrecker." Her footsteps were uneven, her heels threatening to break. The woman, Jessie Medrano, was unaware that there was a timber rattlesnake in her path. She was too busy being mad at Sonic for exposing her friend as a liar to notice the sound of a rattlesnake. She recalled how Sonic responded to her taunts online, her vision tinged with red as she stumbled. She felt something sting her. She slapped it, screaming, "Filthy thing!" Jessie was carrying a knife, but that wouldn't help her. As she stumbled off angrily, she started getting more and more delusional. She was unaware that her red blood cells were leaking. You mean she was bleeding? You mean her red blood cells were leaking? Oh, if I ever do have stickers, I'm going to just have it be like the little guy who is bleeding and going, "My red blood cells are leaking." The sun boiled her mind. She laid down with a grumble and closed her eyes, which was a fatal mistake in itself. She was panting too hard to realize that she was dying. Her heart slowed down. The venom in the heat combined, slowly killing her in a matter of hours. Al blinked blearily as they felt a cool cloth on their forehead. They gazed up to meet a pair of swirling orange eyes. "Barnaby, Al began. That felt like cancer. Prepare to re-up more shit on stream later. Speaking of streams, I saw that like Sheeton was streaming last night, and it was the thing I showed in chat last time I streamed about this creep. And it's the I'm gonna like pull it up later because I wanna promote Sheeton's channel. So funny. This is from Rest in Cheesecake, a story by Sonic on AO3. Jessie is referred to as Jessie Madrano. Let's go! Congratulations, Hypecap, on 92 subs! That's awesome, dude! Go Hype! Yeah! I'm gonna grab my drink real quick because I realize there's a lot of reading and I need to grab refreshment. I'm not going too far. Nothing like water. Good old water. I want to hit 100 before the end of the year. Yeah. Follow Hypecat. Follow Hypecat's YouTube. From as Madrano instead of mechanic. Which is it, Sonic? Madrano or mechanic? I'm saying mechanic because the MC in mechanic is just redundant. Just write mechanic. But I want to point out the last name Madrano isn't a mistake. I'm on track at least 70 on cheating by 30. Vivzy Pop, whose real name is Vivian Medrano, is a Salvadorian American animator, which writer and director best known for creating the animated series Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. She has gained a large following on YouTube and is recognized for her unique animation style and storytelling. So, the Medrano in Jesse Medrano isn't a mistake. Because if anyone knows Jesse from anywhere, it's the fact that Jesse is in the Has Been Hotel community. So, by giving Jesse Mechanic Vivian Medrano's name initially, by the way, I do have Sonic Phobia's AO3 open. I need to get back to... Let's see. Rest in Cheesecake was made November of this... was updated November of this year. Or, it says November of this year. Chilling before work. Yeah. Hanging on a Monday. But yeah, I don't think it has the, is it time-stamped? It says here, published, April 10th, 2025, but updated last month. By the way, I can't believe you're going through my shitty Twitter thread I made. But you pointed out a lot of things. I am actually going to check my downloads to see if I actually have a copy of Rest in Cheesecake. I do. I don't need to download this a second time. But like the metadata stuff you pointed out is just really good. Because not a lot of people think to check the metadata. And Jessie is talking about her friend Destiny, who Sonic apparently called a homewrecker. I need to grab something real quick. Where is Mark? Win is gone. We no longer have... Yeah. Map did a great job. You putting in the thread also makes it, like, tied that much more to Sonic Phobia. More clear. I need to take a screenshot of this because this was put out yesterday. Because Sonic Phobia put this out yesterday. I doubt this was in Mark looking at Heaton. Yeah, Mark looking at Heaton and is like, what the fuck? Hey, because, and I found this out from looking at Sonic Phobia's Wattpad, is that Sonic Phobia put out canon ages for all the characters within fics, such as, crap, it's not showing up on that. Here we go. Canon ages for Sonic Phobia Director's Cut, which is one of Sonic Phobia's other fics. There's a mix of both students and Mobians at STH Academy, but we are focusing on the big players, especially for the director's cut over on AO3 and the teachers. So please note that Sonic Phobia keeps calling their BSOC a minor, which, considering how this doesn't make Sonic look good, just gonna say it. Allison and Arlene Hedgehog, the twins, are 15 turning 16 years old. I don't know why Sonic Phobia is putting the sexuality of minors here. OMG, Gray just posted ridiculous shit on top of her. Yes, please, please. Live updates. This is the update stream. Please send me that good shit. "15 turning 16, Allison is panromantic, asexual, like the author, uses she, her as a human. Gender fluidity. Elaine is bisexual. Wonder why you would put that there, Sonic. Jesse McMechanic, otherwise known as Jesse Madrano, an antagonist slated to appear in Sonic Phobia the Director's Cut, teased in random Barnaby one-shots on AO3, so you're planning on making more murder fics? Interesting. And you're conveniently leaving out how Jesse also pops up in Rest and Cheesecake, aged 16 straight. Charlie, love interest to Allison, question mark. Age 17, pansexual. Tina, age 17, turning 18, 18 in Sonic Phobia the Director's Cut, lesbian. Damien, 18, straight ally. Kayla, age 16, biromantic asexual. Emma, 18, bisexual and British. I don't know why you would have to specify that. Sonic is 25, Arrow Ace. Shadow is 24 and gay, Slay. Amy is 24 and pansexual. SBO is 25 and gay. Professor Rouge, Rouge the Bat, Big Titty Rouge. Rouge the Bat is 23 and bisexual. Cheesecake? I could go for some caramel swirl cheese. For me, it's homemade cheesecake with lemon zest made into it, as well as blueberry compote. Scarlet is 22 and straight. I'm just checking DMs. Sorry, I heard food and my ass got hungry. Eat if you're hungry. Please. Oh no, let me look real quick. I just noticed the warning. Hey, what's going on here? Yeah, I'm still connected to the internet. I don't know what's going on. Am I still letting up for you guys? Hang on. What is going on here? Hang on. I'm looking. No, we just have a really low bit rate. That's not it. What is my dog barking about? You're good. Hang on, I need to check some. You're fine. I don't know what happened. Oh no, sometimes, due to the fact that I'm using like an older computer that originally wasn't mine. It was originally my mom's because, the one I had before this, like, I might as well just talk about what happened to my computer and why there's a goal for a new computer up here. Let me just boop. But this is like an older laptop that's like not. It's going the way of the Dodo because it's like 5+ years old, and my old one, the one I had before this, before I got this temporary hand-me-down from my mom, is like it got bricked because of the Microsoft BitLocker that they put on that no one asked for. I didn't even know it was on there. And one day it just triggered for no reason. And how do I best say this? It bricked and I couldn't fix it. Like I tried everything to fix it. So I'm saving up money from all comms, adoptable sales, and even just donations from you guys, like through chat, to put into a new computer. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm eating a pretzel. Might as well use this time to chill. I am currently accepting commissions on Ko-Fi. But I also sell adoptables. I have this Has-Been Hotel adoptable for $10. The rest are $7. With a brush for $1. Let's see. For $20 or more, you get a sketch. For $25 or more, depending on if you want backgrounds. And we're gonna hit request this so I can show you what the extra pricing is for. Backgrounds are 25, extra character is $20. A fully shaded and rendered work is $30 or more, not including extra character and background. That is my TED Talk. Back to our topic. And Jesse's talking about their friend Destiny, who Sonophobia apparently calls a homewrecker. Apparently calls a homewrecker. Now, I just read out the ages. Sonic is an adult, which would mean Destiny and Jesse would have been a minor. So what Sonic Phobia ended up depicting is a grown adult man in a position of power calling a minor, like a girl minor, an AFAB minor, a homewrecker. Now, really, I need to look this up for the people who may not know. A homewrecker is a person or thing that causes the breakup of a marriage or long-term relationship, often by having an affair with one of the partners. I donate, but no, Hivecat, that's fine. That is fine. It is okay not to be able to donate. What matters immediately is your safety and your security. Please focus on that first. Okay? Big hugs. Big air hugs, because I am not physically right next to you. Otherwise, I'd give you a nice big bear hug. Now, please note that this last part is often by having an affair with other partners. That's why people get called homewreckers. Excuse me, what the fuck? Yeah, Destiny Doodles, for those who don't know, is one of Black Griffin's accusers. Now, I'm going to say this now. We are not going to just dismiss things because there's more than one reason that Destiny wouldn't just have the evidence. I am being incredibly charitable because I'm not going to assume malice right off the bat. I refuse to. That is because I'm an AFAB and I can put myself kind of in Destiny's shoes. I'm going to actually pull up my official statement that I made on a video talking about those allegations. Because I still stand by what I said in that call. In that. Where is it? Where is it? I know you have it here. Lazy bedhead. Come on. Please. There it is. I'm gonna pause this. Or it just doesn't play. Where is it? Oh, here it is. 3548. Adding the timestamp for my comment here so everyone can easily find it. What a lot of people defending Gabe and or against Gabe, these comments on DeviantArt and stuff with Destiny shouldn't be dismissed, considering how, regardless of the allegations made, don't have a lot of evidence, which isn't always rooted in malice, but something that happens as a consequence of lack of evidence preservation and the passage of time. It doesn't mean Gabriel shouldn't address it all, because his alleged interactions with Destiny and the DeviantArt person is a result of the toxic and predatory environment fostered by the brony fandom. Sadly, due to a lot of bad actors surrounding the topic, tends to sour all of the allegations as a result. Insert that one saying about rotten apples, spoiling the whole bunch here. Does it mean that we should start throwing everything to the wind just to believe them? No, that is not reasonable expectation to have according to U.S. law, which is where a lot of the parties are from. Innocent until proven guilty should be kept in mind, and as much as I don't like Gabe, he has a right to legally and socially be treated fairly and not automatically assumed to be guilty without evidence shows otherwise, until evidence shows otherwise. So in my opinion, in regards to this hot mess, that Gabe is weird and should address the interactions he has had in the past, but he is not a groomer. The he is not a groomer part, that is in reference to a lot of brony fandoms allegations about Claire Corlett. Again, we don't have evidence to say, oh, Destiny is lying or Destiny's telling the truth. Destiny, as much as anybody else, should be given the benefit of the doubt. Because the allegations, from what I've heard, is that Destiny was 13 years old when she allegedly got a dick pic from an adult Gabriel Brown. Sadly, we cannot prove that because the passage of time. And the fact that Destiny, out of fear of getting in trouble with her parents, ended up deleting the account. Which, if you were raised with strict parents, strict as in, like, non-abusive. Because abusive parenting is a category in its own. I'm saying, even if you, like, think there was, like, malintent with all the allegations, you shouldn't, like, easily dismiss Destiny, or easily dismiss the Snapchat Anon, or the DeviantArt person. Because, yeah, that's weird as hell, and shouldn't have happened. And while we can't necessarily prove what Destiny went through, there are other ways to, like, validate the claims, or validate the claims. For those who don't know, one of the victims was communicated on Snapchat. Now, Snapchat has a thing where you can actually request the data of your account, especially if you didn't close the account. A lot of this hinges on, hopefully, the victims not nuking everything. And I replied to someone with, prayer allows you to recover your old. Hi, Mr. Gamer. Sorry, I had pretzel in my throat. Destiny at 13 deleted her original account. Meaning, and Twitter, like, deletes your data after 30 days within, like, deactivating the account. Meaning, all that data associated with the account is gone. Like, all of it is gone. There's like no way, unless it's like an Olympic feat. Like, unless Black Griffin like shows like his data, which I don't see him doing, because if he did really do this, and I'm saying a massive if, then he's probably going to delete that data. He's probably going to delete everything. You know, the delete fucking everything thing, you know, DFE. Yeah, Black Griffin's going to end up doing that. Yeah, that's why I was able to take Heat and Maroon. Based. But Destiny can't get to that data. Otherwise, Destiny would have by now. And it's a reasonable explanation to why she just doesn't have evidence. Again, it's lack of evidence preservation. I think Black Griffin's a creep, and I wouldn't be surprised if he was sending his ding-a-ling anywhere. But that's me being a little bit biased in that regard, because I've had bad experiences with AMAB guys, like cis guys, who just be weird around me and to me. I'm not saying that you shouldn't believe Destiny. You should give Destiny the benefit of the doubt, because ultimately, if it wasn't Black Griffin sending his wiener, then someone. The absence of evidence doesn't mean evidence of absence. Yeah. It's Schrodinger's dick pic. We don't know if the dick pic actually happened or not, and both parties who would have been involved either don't have the means to really prove it, or have been awfully quiet. Yeah, there's a saying, silence speaks louder than words, and it shouldn't take a game company defending you to get you off the hook. Your wife shouldn't speak for things that she knows. Your wife shouldn't be speaking as your PR manager. Yes, she can defend you. Yes, she can stick by you. But it's your actions. A game company, yeah, I don't like Billy Bust Up because I don't think they're professional. I don't think they should have said anything in regards to Black Griffin's innocence. They should have just said, they should have just said, hey, I get what's being said, but we are not terminating our work relationship with Gabriel Brown. There. They should have kept it as, we're not firing Gabe. They shouldn't have made a whole Google Doc defending him. That is unprofessional. And in the indie game space, your professionality, your ability to remain professional is one of the key factors in getting a game out. You don't see Team Cherry putting out Google Docs. You don't see Scopophobia doing that. You don't see any other indie dev doing that. Because there's a reason why you shouldn't. You can stick by your guns of keeping Gabe on staff. That is your decision. But you should let Gabe speak. Gabe should be the one talking. If not, his paid PR manager. Not his employer and not his spouse. His spouse can support him, yes. But ultimately, it's Gabe's responsibility. And the responsibility of a paid PR team. You could not like my opinion, but that is my take. Okay? Me, personally, due to my experiences, I'm going to be a lot more charitable to Destiny. I believe something happened, but that is me. My peers within commentary don't feel the same way, and that is on them. I am not my peers. I am a lot more charitable due to experiences in my life. I am not going to get into detail, but that is just how I feel. However, I believe Gabe shouldn't be immediately ousted, ostracized, blacklisted. And if it wasn't for Bonk, I think a lot of people would feel very similarly to me. Because there's no reason for a 13-year-old at the time to lie about getting a dick pic from an adult. Hi, Blake Gunnels! Sorry for that, depressing little rant. I do think, people like Amy New, Bonk, Amy New, Courtney Pete, and KP are malicious little fucks. Are malicious fuckheads who ended up ruining a lot of these allegations. And making sure that even if there was a crap ton of evidence to say, oh, Gabe is a freak around kids, no one's gonna look at that after what happened. Because Bonk, what he did by ultimately fucking up these allegations because he simps for Gabe's wife, is he fucked over Destiny Doodles, he fucked over the Snapchat Anon, and he fucked over the DeviantArt kid. He fucked all three of them over. And he doesn't care. I fucking hate Bonk. Because malicious fuckheads like Bonk end up hurting victims. That is my take. Amy New was obviously benefiting from the fact that, Jay would have possibly been canceled. Obliterated career. Because Amy New is married to Peter New. And Peter New is the voice actor for Big Macintosh. I can see where she would want the total career destruction of Gabriel Brown. But that is speculation. Based on evidence I've seen. Based on what I've seen. I think KP, Courtney, Bonk, and Amy are opportunistic fuckheads. Who ended up making sure that even if Destiny had evidence, people wouldn't listen to her. You know the phrase listen and believe? You can listen and be skeptical. Just saying. You can agree with me and you can't. You can agree with me and you can disagree with me. However, this is my opinion. This is my belief. And, at least for me, I'm American. This is me using my freedom of speech to say that I think Gabriel Brand is a creepy fuckhead. Back to the thread. Which, by definition, Destiny is most definitely not a homewrecker. But Sonic is the type of person who likes to throw terms they don't know about, like it's a ball. Like how they are currently throwing around that we masturbate to their fanfiction. gross, and acephobic. So let's go over all of this again. You made Jesse Mechanic in 2015, even though the metadata says otherwise. Jesse Mechanic has the same eye color, hair color, name spelling, and interests, Alistair and hating Black Griffin, as the real Jessie. In the other version of the murder fic, you call her Jessie Madrano instead of Jesse Mechanic. And they have a friend named Destiny who is apparently a homewrecker. You claim Jessie is fictional, but we all know she's not. You say she's an attempt to cover up the sick, vile, and disgusting acts you committed. You say she is as an attempt to cover up the sick, vile, and disgusting acts you committed. But nobody believes it. Nobody believes you. You are a horrible person, Sonicphobia. I hope that more people see the call-out doc on you. By the way, link in the description. And more people realize the shitty monster you are. And when you are alone with your OCs and your fictional father, maybe then you will finally realize what an absolute cunt you are. It's not too late to apologize. It's too late to apologize. Fuck you, Sonicphobia. I'm just waiting on Maddie to send over the screen cap when they can, or when she can. But we're gonna look at Curious Aliens, which are just a defense of Sonicphobia. But here's this. In light of recent events, I read the fanfic in question in its entirety. I did not see anything sexual, however, the author does have this to say. Sorry, I forgot the Yoda voice, like the meth puppet Yoda voice. My bad. Tut-tut, I should be more entertaining. Especially when, and I'm gonna prevent this, I will read some of Sonicphobia's fanfiction. Namely, one of Sonicphobia's fanfics, Death and Autism. By the way, I downloaded that Sonicphobia. Go ahead, try to take it down. I have a copy. Nah. I do not feel comfortable with people sexualizing minors. Jesse Mechanic is a minor. Are you saying this before or after? Everyone pointed out how technically by you writing a fic about someone who has the same name as my friend getting murdered and accusing people of masturbating to it, and we start calling you a necrophile because it wasn't even written in a sexy manner, so it's just you sexualizing it. And you sexualizing the people against you. Maddie claims Sonophobia is Sonophobia alt Twitter account. That's because it's true. That's because it's true. Hang on. I'm gonna actually pull it back up. Where is it? Here. I'm gonna pull this up again. Mr. Gamer was in here earlier, and we're going to be nice. In our DMs, though? What about our DMs? Now, this is one of Sonic Phobia's friends saying this. I've talked with that alien account, and the DMs very much implied it was Putty. Sonic Phobia, for those who don't know. So I was confused why they said no when I asked. Not gonna lie, I thought everyone knew they ran that account. So yeah, it is Sonic Phobia's account. Let's see. Jesse Mechanic is a minor who has been stalking and bullying another minor to the point where they try to commit suicide. This is not glorifying suicide, and I do not consent to people projecting themselves on my OCs. And I do not feel comfortable about my work being sexualized. You sexualized it first. You accused people of masturbating to it. Want me to show it? I'm going to show it. I have the screenshot of them accusing people of masturbating to it. Right here. And this is from December 3rd. Oh, it's just not showing. Come on. We're just gonna put it up here. A weird group of people really need to stop masturbating to the thought of me writing a murder fic about someone who I could care less about and learn to read. My patience is just running out. These parasocial jackasses are the reasons why disclaimers exist. To the group of people, leave me alone. Stalking my Wattpad in AO3 is not gonna make me quit writing. Quit masturbating to my shit, you fucking weirdos. No one was masturbating to your stuff, Sonic Phobia. No one. It's poorly written fucking slop. I'm going to say this. It's poorly written slop. Self-insert slop. And you know it. You know it's poorly written slop. You didn't say anything about masturbation. Nobody said anything about masturbation until we started calling you out on that fic. But you clearly writing Jesse in that fic. And then you're like, quit masturbating to my shit. You know what this, like, little disclaimer here makes you look like, Sonic Phobia? It makes you look like a pedophile because you wrote the fic. You wrote about your owl dad. Yeah, your owl dad. I will explain that for all the new people in chat in a little bit. No, you're claiming. Don't make me look this up, Sonic Phobia. You know I just closed that AO3. Let's see, random Barnaby one-shots. Index. Friday the 13th. Stopped. Here it is. It was updated. Completed December 2nd. Published November 30th, meaning you concluded this fic. You went back, because I know this wasn't here. I have the downloaded version of the same thing. Hang on. Where is my copy of Stalked? Do. And I'm gonna be Barnaby one-shots. Once. Marquee player up here. I'm double checking because I have a downloaded version of it. And we're gonna scroll all the way down and aha! Now I'm gonna tell you the metadata on my copy of Stalked. Properties. December the 3rd. Created December the 3rd. Modified December the 3rd. Accessed December 8th. That is today, 1 minute ago. Previous versions. There are no previous versions. So Sonic Phobia went out of their way to modify this copy. If you don't believe me, give me a moment. Let's see. Properties. I'm just going to make sure I don't dox myself. I must guys. Yeah. Who's ready to see the metadata? Because when you download something onto your computer, it has something called a creation date. For me, this copy of Stalked that I have. Why are we on AO3? Tucky! Honey bunny! Hi! Oh, no, there was like an update to that one weird person who wrote the necrophilic murder fic about one of my friends. It is now claiming their reminder. So here's the metadata for my copy of Random Barnaby one-shots. Oh, this thing again. Hello. It was created and modified December 3rd, 2025. Yes, Sonic Phobia has their Twitter like privated for almost a week now. That's why they're hiding on their Curious Alien account and their voice acting account. By the way, they have a voice acting account. Let's take a look. The map. Now, I'm an amateur voice actor myself. I am still trying to get into it. I'm working on something in the background, and I will have it up on YouTube soon. Slight plug. But this is the account Putty VA, which is Sonic Phobia's voice acting account. That is how they blocked me. Like a pussy. But let's read this. Maddie lied, leaving out context that the murderer is an asexual ghost who kills people for a party. Therefore, not a killing fetish. Therefore, you're not a necrophile? Question mark. I was waiting for this because I found something alongside both Maddie and Jesse a couple of days ago. So out of curiosity, because we were talking about the fic, I went to go look for the cutscene of the Barnaby fight. Oh my god, an ad. Canva, no!
Want to create content that'll stop people skipping? 2 words, babes. Canva Pro.
Wishing you the best. Wishing you the best in your voice acting endeavors, girly. Oh my gosh, thank you! But we're gonna watch this real quick. I'm gonna have captions on, because I want about this. Is it bad when I think Necro is fine? It's just if it involves real people, it's weird. No, I don't think you're wrong. Because it's the freedom to... It's freedom of expression, meaning you shouldn't get in trouble for the things you create. Like, if you're making a, like, for example, if you're making a necrophilic fic about Lawrence Orlander from Boyfriend to Death, that's one thing. But if it's a fiction of a real person interacting with a real person that just so happens to have fictional characters, that's weird. Well, first time experiencing an American ad on here. American ads are horrible. Like, I keep getting scared of getting, like, one from Homeland Security, where it's just deport the illegals. And it's just, like, a bunch of, like, legal people who are, like, Hispanic being shoved into trucks. I hate that. Hi, Core. We're talking about this person again, because it's, like, updated. But I want to show this first.
Trying to steal my stuff, are we? Well, that's not very nice. With manners like that, I should just kick you right out.
By the way, this is Sonic Phobia's father. This is the owl dad they are protecting so fiercely.
You're unfashionably early anyway. The party hasn't even...
Party? I'm not here for a party. I'm here for the jam.
Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, you're alive! You're not dead at all! You're all flesh and bone. Flesh, bone, and... All right, you've twisted my wing. You came all this way after all. It'd be rude of me to turn you away, wouldn't it? You even brought your +1!
Put me down! I told you, I'm not here for some stupid party! Whoa! Now, if you could just... Huh?
Oh, your enthusiasm inspires me! There is one token fee to get into my party, however. The question remains, would you like to be stabbed, strangled, crushed? Oh, how about poison? That's always a good one.
What are you talking about?
Well, you don't expect to join us like that, do you? With that pesky mortal body clinging to you like a...
The reason I'm showing everything up to this point is because, and this is a fact about Sonophobia, they're getting the context of this scene wrong. If you notice what Barnaby is actually saying in this scene, he's wanting the main character, who I'm assuming is named Billy, to join his party. But the party is ghosts only. So...
Leech? No. That just won't do. So make your choice. I'll do the deed, free of charge. And then the fun can begin.
What he's saying in this moment is that Billy has to die to join the party. Billy doesn't want to die and join the party. This goat thing, basically Furry Hat in Time, but with musicals. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is just Furry Hat in Time. If you don't know what a Hat in Time is, look it up. Look it up. It's called a Hat in Time. It is a good game. It's basically the same game as this, but with hats. And isn't a furry. Is this like a Nintendo game or some shit? No, this is a indie game with the demo currently available on Steam called Billy Bust Up. Barnaby is a Billy Bust Up character. Yeah, the ghost owl isn't even Sonic Phobia's original creation. This is a character that they have an attachment to. I am pointing out something about this.
Okay, how about none? None of the above?
None? What a great choice!
Ew. Hey!
Let's spin the wheel!
Now, this segues into, like, the main battle. No. Oh, God damn it.
Now where do you think you're going?
I'm not playing the rest of this. Oh, so it's like Has-Been Hotel. It's like the Has-Been Hotel situation. Lol. Not quite. The animation is nice, though. Yeah, it's like great level design. Not gonna lie. I just don't like the game because it's just not for me. I am a horror game slut. But one thing I wanted to point out is up until this moment, Barnaby isn't threatening the main character. He's saying that the main character has to die. He said, I'm having an attachment. Medical. I know. I'm here for the first time. What's wrong with you? Welcome to Chat Flags. We are talking about a person who really likes this owl, but misunderstands who this owl is. Because our subject, Sonic Phobia, keeps writing Barnaby as a serial killer who just kills. Barnaby, the actual Barnaby, canon Barnaby, is only wanting to kill the player so the player can go to his party. He wants the player to go to his party. I'm not even exaggerating. And I know I said unhealthy attachment. I have an unhealthy attachment to you. To you, Mahad. Let's see. I got. Yeah. But I wanted to show, like, the cutscene a little bit interrupted because I am not going to do that. Because of a misunderstanding that this person has for the character. For a party, therefore not a fetish. I'm not fictional, but I'm saying, like, I've seen Has-Been fans do the same with some characters. Yeah, I noticed that, and that's because a lot of people just have, like, an incredible emotional attachment to characters for, like, any reason. I don't want to get into detail because even though Sonophobia did make this like a public thing about them, it tells, like, kind of like conveys how not okay they are. I know you said serial killers, but mischaracterization in fan fiction is bread and butter. What makes it especially bad? What makes it especially bad is that I'm back. Sorry, some shit came up, but I'm back now. That's okay, Maddie. But to answer your question, Flags, what makes this bad is because Sonophobia is mainly getting in trouble for writing about Barnaby killing someone I know named Jesse, and otherwise known as Doodle's Gin. And they're using a character that they love in a fan fiction, which, and this is the thing about fan fiction. Fan fiction is a work of love. They're using that work of love that should have been a work of love as a weapon, as a cudgel against someone they don't like. They are using like a foundational method of fan fiction to hurt another person. And they said really gross things. Like the fact, like accusing people of masturbating to this fic. And now claiming that the character in the fic is a minor. So, let's add sexualization and possible, like, it's creepy to say you're masturbating about a fic, and then later on going and saying all these characters, except for, like, the staff at this fictional academy, are minors. What's the intent of the fic? The intent of the fic is to hurt. The intent of the fic is to express a desire to hurt an actual person. Because Barnaby, through the cutscene we've seen, doesn't like have that bloodlust. A lot of serial killers have like a reason for killing. Like, I hate to make this comparison. Ted Bundy used to kill brunettes. That is because that's his victim preference. Barnaby doesn't have that because the only reason he wants to kill the player is so the player can join his party. Serial killers don't really do that. I mean, unless you're like the type of killer that like wants your victims to tend to your party. This is some yandere dev level of degeneracy, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is. But I'm gonna get back to reading this. Also, great. You still want that? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Maddie. Please and thank you. Back to reading this. Who kills people for a party, therefore not a killing fetish, and sexualized a minor that predated Doodle's Gin. Third is artwork dated 2015, which is a lie according to the metadata. The first two things Sonophobia said. You are the same motherfucker, quit talking in the third person. I wish we had the metadata for this. 2 screenshots? Because it would have been nice to, like, see if this was actually, like, something, because this can, like, easily be printed out. So no, Sonophobia doesn't have a fetish because they are a sex repulsed asexual, meaning they have no interest in sex, but does use music to satirize the fact that teenagers get into things they shouldn't. That makes no sense, though. Let's see. Anything else? To those of you who hate me for whatever reason, and this is just like a thread calling everyone and saying, hey, you wrote a fic that's like glorifying like an actual person getting murdered. You're showing a desire. Ooh, this is juicy. Wait, this whole time they refer to themselves in third person. Oh no, they locked their main account. Just trying to. What even is this? Hang on. Why are they taking like a tweet from August? Hang on. I thought this was someone exposing them. Maddie is not Sonic phobia, and I'm not Sonic. They claim they aren't curious alien, but even their friends say it's them. So either they go and call their friends liars or admit it's them. Either way, they are an asshole. Oh my god, they name searched themselves online. Okay, that is kind of sad. Yeah, kinda. They pretend to be other people a lot to defend themselves. So many alts. Yes. I'm just getting my hands on these. Meanwhile, Sonic Phobia and alts. I'm grabbing just as many as I can that like aren't too much. So let's go in order. Maddie is not Sonic Phobia. Girl, I hope the fuck I'm not. You don't have a rat's nest in your hair, so you're not Sonic Phobia by default. This is the Thanatophobia Tumblr account, which is Sonic Phobia's Tumblr. Just keep fucking hiding from me. Wanna know why I can't find their account? Block lists. That is right. Let's see. Size scribbles, valid. I have a blocker too. Keaton O'Roney, Sheeton. Let's see, who else do I recognize here? Destiny Doodles. Hold on. Hang on. I just noticed this. Wickedly Tasty Studios and Abyssal Grey, as well as Jesse. oh my god, this is stalker shit, because there's a, oh my god, oh my fucking god. Yeah, Pierce Freak Show is like my Tumblr RP account, which I didn't advertise. Wickedly Tasty, I didn't advertise those. I mainly advertised my main account right here. So how the fuck did you find these? Sonic, how the fuck did you find these? I want an answer now. I would keep them. Jack? They went out of their way to find accounts that I barely use because I'm busy with like other stuff. So the fact that these accounts specifically are blocked, which are not necessary because when you block the main account, your alts get blocked as well. So unless you have a second like email account, nobody's gonna like, yeah, Sonic, you went out of your way to find an 18 plus RP account and a game dev blog. What the fuck is wrong with you? Because, and here's the thing, Sonic. Want to know a secret? I thought you deleted your account. I thought you deleted your Tumblr blog because I couldn't find it anymore under your old username. You want to know why? Because I blocked you on my main. What a fucking creep. And now you have possibly minors actively looking for my account. When, and I made this clear every fucking time I can, that I'm an adult creator. I don't want kids even near me. Because I make adult content. So Sonic, why are you sharing adult accounts with your audience? Oh, I am fucking mad. I am fucking mad. Yeah, send that shit to me. I want to tear this bitch a new one. Screenshot 2, while we're waiting. The blocked people here are either anti-Semitic, stalking me, and Heaton Roroni actively sexually harassing me. And both stream and on both stream and Twitter, Draw Jesse is Doodles Jin, who has stalked me and harassed me to almost to suicide. At this rate, I think you should have gone. Also, I'm thinking it's like a parody account. Otherwise, they wouldn't unblock the voice act. They wouldn't block the voice actor for their precious owl daddy. Why would Sonic the Hedgehog do that? Let's see. Anything else? Blocked accounts. Oh, this is just showing a bunch of accounts that aren't even used. Hang on. Here. So this is a post I made in August. You're not getting hate for your religion. You are getting backlash because you're a Zionist who is actively using the Jewish religion for personal gain. I don't frankly give a flying fuck what your religion is. What I care about is the fact that real people are suffering. Yeah, this is a post I made in August. I still stand by this. Fuck you. Sorry, I'm getting a little hot under the collar because I didn't expect to see my fucking accounts there. Hi, at Wattpad. This story goes against your TOS. This user is writing about brutally murdering my friend Doodles Gin. Y'all need to seriously do something about this. Take this chapter, take down the account. I don't know. But this shouldn't be allowed. Is there a way to report the fic? I actually went to go see, like, Barnaby supports Israel confirmed. No, the reason why Sonophobia is being called a Zionist, and I'm not shitting you when I say this, is because they keep calling, like, Palestinian support GoFundMes scams, when it's real people begging for money to get the fuck out of a genocide. I feel violated. What the fuck? Oh my god. I need to download that. Holy shit, that is funny. We're going in order of what I've been given. Now, I bet you're wondering what they're talking about. I'm going to add a lot of context that they deliberately ignored. No. No. You're just fucking lying. You're fucking lying, you piece of shit. Such as the fact that Jesse McMechanic existed long before I met Doodleshin. No, that's not what the metadata says. That's not what the metadata says. I'm glad Wattpad. I hope they, like, change their fucking minds and just nuke the entire account. I don't give a fuck. Also, hey, Sonic, I know you want to add my, like, Wattpad account to your blacklist. And, here's what I'll say to you. Fuck you. No, I'm not. We didn't ignore shit. The proof that Jesse Mechanic, predated Doodles Gin is the fact that I wrote 2015 on a piece of paper that I printed out over, like, in 30 minutes and or draw within 30 minutes. People time that shit out. Bear in mind that this character was written years ago and I don't remember everything I wrote. Then why are you saying with absolute certainty that Jesse isn't inspired by a real fucking person? You even admit at the beginning, chapter 1 of Rest and Cheesecake, through the perspective of your fucking cat, that you write about real people. And you just don't tag it. Sonic, if you're watching the stream right now, say hi. Tell us all about your murder fetish. Hey, Sonophobia, you want me to stop? I'm not. No, you managed to piss me off just right for me to become your fucking problem. I will go to every community I can, everywhere you hide, and make sure you're banned. I know that sounds extreme, but I can do that. I can be your best friend. Since you managed to piss me right the fuck off. Or better yet, I know a lot more about you than I say. Like, your email address. I'm not sharing it, I'm not using it. Because that's your email address. That's a level I'm not going to. You LARP as your cat, you LARP as your disabled sister. I wouldn't be surprised if your parents are sad as fuck that you don't have a life outside of the fucking internet. I'm going to make sure to link all your shit to you. Yeah, Sonic Phobia pretended to be their own disabled sister online. Airlane the Hedgehog is specifically the account. You can actually hear how disabled she is in the fucking background when she's looking for the cat. Sonic, you put your sister at risk because I'm not like a lot of people online. A lot of people, there are people out there who are bad, who are terrible human beings, who would love to screw with you because you're as much of a lolcow as fucking Christian. Do I sound pissed? Yeah, I sound fucking pissed. This has been happening for almost 10 months now. The same rate of time that it takes to pop out a whole new fucking human and keep it alive for a month. Did their sister approve of this shit? No. I don't think she even knows. Because here's the thing. You can hear how disabled she is. She sounds like, and I hate to assume, she sounds like she has Down syndrome. And a lot of Down syndrome people will not understand a lot of things. I grew up with Down syndrome people. They are vulnerable. They are incredibly vulnerable. Does that mean Down syndrome people are just like children? No. Autism is a spectrum. And if they're being protected by family, like your parents, Sonic Phobia, they're not going to have technology. Because not a lot of people know how to treat the disabled right. So you, LARPing as your fucking disabled sister on the fucking internet isn't okay. Because if you're using your sister's name in that, in both your fiction and and as one of your alts, that's putting your sister at risk. That's putting your sister at risk. Because people worse than me and Maddie and Jesse and people holding you accountable is the fucking kiwi farmers. You doxing yourself puts you in danger. I shouldn't know what your name is. But I do. And that's because you platform. And you are not just putting yourself at risk. You're putting the people around you at risk. And that's what's sad. Like, I am actively, as mad as I sound, I feel terrible for your mother. I feel terrible for your sister. I feel terrible for your fucking cat. The only person I don't feel bad for is you. Shame on you. Oh, I'd love to know if Sonic's mom is aware of what the fuck Sonic does online. Sis needs to ground her child. I don't think I don't think both their parents or their sister are aware of the extent online. And if what I theorize is true, of course they're not gonna know. But to continue reading this because I kind of went off the rails like a crazy bitch. Yeah, if Sonic's dad is dead, like my theory is Sonic comes from a military family. Okay? That Sonic comes from a military family that was probably stationed in Finland. And as a result of, and this tends to happen with a lot of military families, that Sonic Phobia's dad probably died on duty. And if that's the case, I'm sympathetic. Yes, I'm from a military family. My dad did business trips. Sorry. The business trips I keep talking about when I talk about my dad is the fact that my dad is. Sorry. Oh no, Sonic's dad died of cancer. Oh, yeah, I'm also gonna be sympathetic because I've lost family to that. My heart goes out to you in that regard. If your dad was still around, this shit would be the last thing you do. There's a lot of people who, sorry, a lot of people who lose family, either, you know, through the line of duty or through things like cancer. You're gonna want. I am going to back away from the computer for a minute. A lot of people who lose a loved one will go, one more day, just one more day. I just want one, like last fucking month, I'm still here. Um, I also lost my uncle to cancer. It was colon cancer. But one thing we can all agree on is everyone who has lost a family member always wants one day more. I'm okay. I'm just a crybaby. And I shouldn't be getting emotional. But, like, Sonic, you should be spending more time with your family than writing fan fictions about real people. Because you know what's fucked up? Is that anyone on the internet can write about your fucking dad dying, and it would hurt you. By the way, if I see a fanfic about Sonic Phobia's dad, I'm going to make you a fucking joke. Do not write about their dad. Do not write about their sister. Do not write about their fucking mom, and do not write about them. Because I want to make this clear to my audience. That shit is not okay. Like, I don't think. Hang on. I'm actually going to show this on stream. Because I know what the sexual harassment thing is stemming from. It stems from shit like this. Now, there is a saying on the internet, don't feed the trolls, right? Just don't write about anyone who is real, who is a person. Like, you can write about fictional characters, you can write real people fiction. Just make sure they can actually consent to it. Well, I'm having trouble with my OBS today. Let's see. Yeah, sonophobia may be a terrible human being, but they don't deserve that kind of hurt. Anyway, this is the sexual harassment like that was aimed towards like sonic phobia, which kind of cripples the whole I'm not curious alien, because Sheetan is saying this to curious alien, not sonic phobia. And this reads, I'm going to touch you, oil up. No. This is one of my favorite Sheetan moments. And here's the thing, Sheetan is a fucking troll. Sheetan is a troll. Sheetan's gonna get, like, mileage from you bitching about him. Yeah, here. Yeah, Sheetan mentioned. Sheetan is a troll. Sheetan is a troll parody account of Heaton Mitsuru. And if you don't know who Heaton Mitsuru is, where the fuck have you been? Like, Bessie, did you come out of the coma? Oh my gosh. It wasn't obvious. If it wasn't obvious by the username that they are a troll. Yeah. It's sonic phobia did the one thing you shouldn't do. Trolls are like seagulls. You don't feed them for a reason, because they'll keep coming back. They are the equivalent of a circus clown. They are here for entertainment. Like Gilded Poo. I've seen people bitch about Gilded Poo or Foxazure. They're both trolls. They only get so far because you're feeding them. Sheetan is an awesome fucking person, by the way. Like, Sheetan doesn't always troll, but, like, offline, Sheetan is just, like, very chill. Like a very chill human being. And they only really hop on, like, the Sheetan Sheetsuru account to, like, fucking troll people. And it's funny, because I like going to, like, Sheetan's account and looking at the account. But I do remember describing her as a California blonde with a snobby attitude. Did I miss one of my sonic phobia posts? Oh, I just showed this one because it's just like absolutely funny. You know, the I'm going to touch you oil up. Because sonic phobia, while using Heaton Mitsuru's tag, just calls you a sexual harasser. Oiled up Sheetan. Sheetan is just standing in the corner covered in baby oil like Diddy. And here's the thing. It's the fucking internet. People are going to say the most outlandish shit. I've seen white people say the N-word. I've seen people, like, unironically defend lolicon. I've seen people say oil up. I've seen people go do the Yes King thing, where it's just pretty much gay audio porn over food. Which, mood? Like, I'm part of a community that, like, unironically draws shit like necrophilia, death, rape. And it's, like, one of the most chill communities. Like, I've seen Brony Fando. I've seen enough. Yeah, anything Brony Fando. Especially, like, that guy's, Fur Affinity with Noelle. Yeah, you see and hear shit. But remember, you can always log off. That's an option. And then it's just, after this is the pictures taken with a phone. Let's see, this one here. Bingo! Sorry, I'm getting back on topic. Because my fucking rant doesn't help anybody. And it's not very entertaining. You can clearly see that I blocked Doodle's Gin on her Wattpad account. You ain't gonna find my bitch. I'm always gonna be in the corner of it. It's like that Boss Baby meme. Everywhere you go, I'll be there. I'm giving people permission to just stick my face on like the fucking Boss Baby in Sonic Phobia on the fucking kid at the I'll be there section, and it's just like this nightmare sequence of this baby just going around. You have my full permission. Just tag me if you post it on YouTube. Because I want to see that shit. I want to laugh at it. Because I feel like we all need a good laugh. I can't recall that I own the Curious Alien account. You can't recall about an alt you currently use? I'm sorry. I can't recall saying that I own the Curious Alien account, so I don't think I said it. I don't remember saying this, even though my friend is actively saying I did at one point. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, they're posting in real time. That's fine. I'm gonna be right back. Or you're gonna be right back. Okay. If I did publicly, let me know. But even though my friend actively said, "Hey, I thought everyone knew I owned this account." This was probably gonna be a thread thing, but whatever. There's exactly one person in the Billy Busta fandom who has read through the drafts of Sonic Phobia. And that would be either Song Repeater, someone I'm going to mention here in a little bit because, like a clingy, like stage 5 clinger shit that I'm gonna get into in a moment. And that's because it's bad. Not just terribly written, but touched subjects no one should be touching as a teenager. What the fuck were you writing as a teenager? I'm sorry. If any of your fics were anything to go off, you have a fixation on death, a fixation on autism, a fixation on fucking, everything. And you twist things to your own benefit. But that's, I don't know. I openly admit that it was wrong of me, and here's a photo of Jesse McMechanic that predates Doodle's Gen. No, not really. According to the metadata. Then we're gonna get into here. Speaking of the Doodle's Gin block, I'm sure that joining everyone's live stream that reads my shit while you're blocked acts as I'm sorry. AO3, kind of like Twitter, has this thing where I can still see your shit, I just can't interact with you. I can't comment on your AO3 telling you to get good, scrub. Want me to prove it? Here, I'll prove it. I'll fucking prove it. Sorry, you have been blocked by one or more of the work's creators. I can't leave a kudos, I can't leave a comment. What I can do is bookmark. This isn't giving me the option to bookmark, to comment on your shit, or give you kudos. Here's the thing. I can still see your comments, I just can't comment on it. It's not a circumvention, because if it was a circumvention, we would be here right now. I'm gonna close your Wattpad because it's useless to me. I can still download your fic and read it. Unless you take it down, which I don't see you doing because... I find it... I'm probably gonna find it here. Do not attempt to censor me just because you don't like what I am saying or who I am. I know I still have it up. Like, have this up. There are live streams that actively harass me. I am clowning on you. Because you are a pathetic human being. One of my favorite one is on my main since Sonic blocked me. Sonic says, I'm not Sonic. They told me to tell you they do not consent to being sexually assaulted by you. And I replied, who said assault? Alright, I'm back. I'm still just reading through everything you gave me. If you don't like Sonic, don't fucking look at it. I'm giving you... Oh, I'm through. These are harassment videos, and I do not take kindly to it. I do not consent to my fanfic to be used as attacking points. I'm gonna quote friend of the channel, Gilla the Bloodspiller. If you don't want to be made fun of for it, don't fucking post it. Or better yet, I'm gonna pull up Gilla's video. Because Gilla says it in his Sonic Phobia video. Not his Sonic Phobia. Wrong person. In his Doodle Tones video.
I thought I'd have to choose between an IT.
Come on.
Until I found WGU. There I earned both.
50 times already. Mostly due to the...
We're gonna go to the diaper jihad section.
So, reading that title, you're probably one of three schools of thought. Don't know, June the King made a good... Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Jokes aside, I don't give a fuck if people want to shit their diapers, so long as it's all above board, you know, consent and whatnot. Who cares? Just don't post about it publicly online if you don't want to get made fun of for it.
There we go. If you don't want to be made fun of for it, don't post it. We got that? Me, I'm consenting to be made fun of. Like, if I make something cringe, I'm gonna laugh with you. Not at you. This is the rules of the internet. People will make fun of you. At any time. That's why people make fun of fucking My Immortal. Does anyone disagree with me on that point? I feel like... And one of these streams shows one of her followers sexually harassing me. Also, you're misgendering me, Sonic Phobia. Because, for those who don't know, I just go by they, them, unless I, like, know you. Like, unless you're someone like Jack or, Blue or Court or Jesse or Maddie, like unless I like personally know you, then please just call me they them. That's kind of parasocial to think you can call me that and get away with it. But we're gonna get into that. So the I Believe Destiny crowd are not good people. At least 2 of them have groomed minors on Twitter. Who the fuck was grooming minors? Are you talking about Courtney Pete and fucking what was that? Because Courtney Pete is like widely speculated to be a groomer. I wouldn't say that about KP. KP is more of a weirdo. I always say that if you post it publicly, then you clearly want the public to interact with you. Like, these videos, like, unless I private it, like, my live streams, my videos, unless I, like, private them, they're public, and people are free to just make fun of, like, my cringe shit. Brony fandom. I don't think Brony fandom, like, groomed anybody. That'd be so great. They have a secret Wattpad account. I need to find it and block it. Oh my god, the tag. Plus, my account's not a secret. It's just private because maybe I like looking at fanfic that make me nostalgic. Because I've had that account since middle school. And of course, I'm not going to share it with you. You're a freak. It's this one? No, this one. This one's hilarious. Hang on. So they're actively watching my live stream right now as we speak, and their words are, I feel violated. Aw, you don't like me eventually finding out that you're watching my shit? I'm sorry. I'm bound to find out anyway. Also, Maddie, if that is your, like, phone at, like, a low battery, please charge your phone. I stick to posting to Discord servers because I want the masses, because I don't want the masses to see my shit. Just my little curated chill gang. That's right. Like, you can have your stuff as unlisted. Like, I plan on making, like, an unlisted playlist for my friend, just playing the game if they, like, still want, if Star still wants that. But I post, like, and this goes to the, like, thing. I'm going to, rewind Gilla's video real quick because...
You know, consent and whatnot. Who cares?
Say
Just don't
with
post
her.
about it publicly online if you don't want to get made fun of for it. Okay?
There we go. One more time for the crowd in the back. Yeah, it's plugged in right now. I am working and you're streaming at the same time. But hang on. Let's actually. I'm actually gonna show you like stuff I've posted in the past that like is still public. I'm actually gonna pull up one of my cringe voice acting things. I am learning to be better at it. Videos. I could just play it, but this Heaton video, I think it's really cringe. I think I could have done better, but I'm not like privating it because I just don't feel like making another Heaton video. Let's see. What can I post? Hang on. Alright, the old Cine video. That's cringe. And you can only hear audio out of one ear. Let's see, where is my voice acting endeavor? You know what? I can't find it on here. I'm gonna, like, get the place, like, the, like, preview up for you guys. Here it is. I know. I'm just promoting my shit all over the place. Hang on. Window capture. Is that it? There we go. I'm just gonna play this real quick. And I'm gonna cringe. But here's my voice acting attempt. You're scared? What do you mean you're scared? You're the one who wanted a stalker. You're the one who wanted someone so obsessed with you that they thought of no one else. I've spent fucking months figuring out every little detail about you. I know your favorite places to go after school. I know the gym you go to. I know your doctor's office, for fuck's sake. And now that I'm here, you're scared? You want me gone? Well, I think it's a little late for that. You're fucking mine. Now get the fuck in the car. Okay, we're gonna pause that there. I had to actively take the headphones off because one thing I am learning to do to just, like, get better at voice acting is just to voice act. I know. But a novel concept. I wish I didn't delete my first channel. I want to watch my old game reviews from 2014. Aww. It is with us in spirit. But Sonicphobia just doesn't have the right to really go, oh, this is a kid. I do not consent to this. I didn't consent to this. Let's see. And this is the last Sonicphobia thing. And this is on, like, Wattpad. Fuck AI. Fuck Draw Jesse. That's just one of Jesse's other accounts. Fuck fandom. You never interacted with Brony fandom. What the fuck do you mean? Like, the people who should be saying fuck fandom are the people he hurt. Let's see. Let me make sure that everything. Let's see, did I get all these? Oh my god. That's what they posted. But I feel violent. What the fuck? Oh, they feel violated through this. Hang on. So it wasn't the stream, it's just this shit. Hang on. Jesse, dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. Jesse! See! Why are you making an AI bot of fucking Sonicphobia? Hang on. Is that a public one? Is that a public one? I want to see if that works. I know, AI bad. Can't wait for everyone to get called a homewrecker by Sonic. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I, I, I need to find it. See, character AI. Oh, come on! No! It's telling me now I have to log in! Wait, it's not real? You didn't make that. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't make a AI. What the fuck? So, wait, this isn't you? Hang on. I went to go, like, find your account. Hang on. Xenophobia. Did you just fucking make this? Did you doctor a screenshot? Hang on. Yeah, like, Jesse's, like, very confused by this. Like, it's linking all of Jesse's socials. Let's see. Wattpad, Tumblr, Blue Sky, Instagram, Twitter, DeviantArt. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Are any of these, like, do you have all these accounts? It's either a troll or a doctored screenshot. Okay, how do you have 0 followers and 0 following if you have 71 interactions? Hang on. I'm gonna invite Jesse. They made this AI account? Wait, this isn't Jesse. I need to check if any of these accounts are also, like, not real. I don't know what is happening. What the fuck? Did we just find, like, Sonic Phobia actively, like, fabricating evidence in real time? Like, this is a level of insanity. Hang on. I'm actually gonna, Mark. Get on screen. I need to check these accounts. Let's see where it is. Let's see. See. I think they made Jesse accounts to make shit up. Yeah. Login. No, that's not it. I think it's easy to link a real account and pretend it's yours. Wait, it is a real AI or just fake screenshot? Cause I can download character AI. Yeah, Maddie, please, please, please. I don't have the login for character AI. Can you check character AI for me? I'm going to check the socials linked to that character AI. Cause what the fuck? Like, I didn't even know Jesse would have had an Instagram. I don't think Jesse has an Instagram. I don't think this is it. So, there, I don't. Wait a minute, it's fucking real? Okay, I don't. So the Sonophobia is real. Someone made an account in Jesse's name. Someone made an account. I know you didn't, Jesse. You're like vehemently against AI. I I think it's either Sonic Phobia or one of Sonic Phobia's friends actively making that account. And just linking your stuff to it. Uh, report impersonation. Yeah, this is fucking creepy. I don't think a troll would go this far. I'm going to see if there's like policies within character AI to take that account down. Uh, let's see. Mobile. On the character AI chat page, click the character name, then view character, then. Okay, I think. Oh, that is just fucking creepy. That is just fucking creepy. Like, what the fuck? Like, who even goes that far? I reported it for impersonation. Good. Hopefully Jesse can take that account down, cause ew. Yeah, ew! Ew! I'm gonna have to, like, ask Jesse in private about a lot of these accounts. Because I think, like, some of these are real accounts, or some of them just, like, so happen to be called, like, Jesse or Draw Jesse. Because Sonic Phobia is, like, digging deep for accounts. And I think a lot of these accounts are, like, abandoned because of, like, because. I'm sorry, I'm flabbergasted. I am flabbergasted. Oh, come on. I'm so flabbergasted, What the fuck? But, Fuck, that just freaked me the fuck out, dude. Like, that was in real time too. I need to get this up at least. Where is it? Cause I don't block this fucker. Yeah, it's because of AI. Let's see. Do we have it? There we are. Before we get into it, I'm just gonna check the hymns real quick. Okay, I think I can show this now. Please note, by mentioning this weirdo who's like friends with Sonic Phobia, I am running the risk of being fucking tagged. And also running the risk of this guy just trying to like ping me like he's been doing. Let's see. Hi Nick. You too. Yeah, it is creepy in here. I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that. But it's at like 100% now, which is good. Like, I have an AI of Heaton's voice for video shit posts only, but creating an AI character is fucking weird, man. Then impersonation on top of that? Yeah. That is fucking creepy. That's like a level of creepy that actively creeps me out. Like, I know I'm a horror creator primarily. I know I make these, like, commentary videos. But I'm not joking when I'm saying my entire, like, all my bones are cold. Like, ice cold. It's not me, oh, it's December, there's snow outside. No, it's cold. Like, in my bones, it's cold. This is the type of shit that, like, that makes horror movies. Like, they based off the true story shit. But this was, like, 3 days ago. No. 3 days ago. It was a Friday, right? And this was at, hang on, I need to check what time this was made. This was made at, like, noon. The same time during my chill stream. Okay. Hey, Abyssal Gray. I was wondering if you were part Cherokee. Also, okay, one, that is just no, I'm not answering that. That's my business, not yours. Also, why have you been avoiding me and timing me out when I'm in your chat? When I'm in chat, I just want to talk. Are you afraid of the bear? No. You're annoying though. Also, I didn't like time you out. Like if I remember, I didn't time you out. Like I timed you out for like. Wait, did I even time you out? Or was it like Core? Because I know you were banned by Core. I just want to talk. Are you afraid of the bear? I'm a big. I'm a big mean bear, and I'm a tough guy. I can't do like the gym impression. I don't remember what the like the big mean bear thing. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, that's okay. Um. Also, you're leaving context out of Maddie's. You're leaving more context out of Maddie's DMs out. P.S. Work on your art more rather than be a Keemstar. Um. Hi, Ted. I'm moving next week, so yeah, I'm gonna be working on art more because I can't fucking stream. These streams are actually like originally these streams were to promote my commissions, to promote my like art and stuff. The fuck does that mean? I don't know. Hang on. Let me get my drama alert impression. Let's get right back into the news. No, I can't. I can't do it. That was a shit impression. I shouldn't have tried it. Egg on my face. Another thing, I'm going to keep showing my hands of it. I bet you look like you got ran over by a fucking Mack truck. I'm gonna keep showing my handsome face again and again when you keep mentioning me on those live streams. Live streams! Tell me you're seeing this shit, guys. Tell me you're seeing this shit. Also, you left out how I bodied all three of you guys last night on X. You unironically calling Twitter X lets me know more about you than you think. Send Jessie again so she can call me a conversion therapist or some bullshit. Quick questions. Why have your clique been harassing me by why have your clique been harassing even more randos? I am not my fans' keeper. I am not my friend's keeper. Whatever they do is on them. I can say this I've disavowed till the cows come home. But fucking hell. Also, why did you delete all of the... I want to address this real quick. Why did you delete all of the comments on your yesterday's stream, Gray? Why are you deleting messages? Bro, guilty people delete messages. I never deleted your messages. Also, bro, why is Bear getting into Twitter fights over Sonic? I don't know. Maybe it's because they both hate Jessie. I don't know. No, now watch this guy, like, pop right the fuck back up. Guarantee it. He's gonna, like, pop up. Just go, I heard you talking about me. Y'all have to go focus. Y'all have to go focus on work for a hot minute, but I swear I'll be back, because this is insane. All of this is fucking insane! This is insane bullshit! See, I'm a business bear on a mission. And it's just like, hang on. This is a fucking AI bear! Woods of corporate America. Let's see. Joined April. United States. 3 username changes. Connected via United States Android app. Okay. What are your replies, big boy? Come on, show me what the big mean bear going to do. You big mean bear. How old's this person? 23. Don't know who that is. Wait, how old's this guy? I blocked them on the channel. They annoyed the shit out of me. They annoyed the shit out of everyone. Oh my god, I think this is what I heard from Jesse. Like, apparently, people I don't even know about was like coming in swinging because this person's a freak and so's their friend. Speaking of absolutely disgusting, what did Nick mean by this? I would ask him myself, but sorry. And this links to his girlfriend. Who fucking DFE'd. Oh my god. Or she changed her fucking user again. Let's see. And he's reading, I'm getting the girl addicted to BBC because her actual dad doesn't pay attention to her type of vibe from your short vid. Fucking ew. I've noticed one of them followed me and I blocked them after the comment they made about your upbringing. Who is this to? He didn't demean me in any way. He was simply joking when someone following was harassing me. And all these fucking people are like saying, oh, Doodle Shin's harassing me, Doodle Shin and their friends are harassing me. By the way, 21 digital storyteller, creator of Chester the Clown, French Jesus is King, Bear X Swan, Dairy AU, hell of a boss retold. This is her fucking art. Yeah, I'm gonna clown on the fucking girlfriend. What the fuck is this? Well, there's another account to block, yeah. What the fuck is all this body types? Okay, we got, whoever the fuck this is. I'm assuming this is the Chester guy. Who has, like, the owl Goetia eyes? Is it what they are? Goetias? Is that what this is? This kid does not grow up to be this. I'm sorry. Like, I believe they showed what he looks like as a kid. Let's see. Couldn't even get the cape right. It looks like he like took like Party City glitter to this shit. What the fuck is going on with Angel Dust? What is this? What is that shit? Joe! Angel! Angel! This looks like Angel's like one of like Angel's like it looks like Valentino Angel Dust's like fucking rape child over here. The fuck is going on with Stella? What is going on with her hand? What the fuck? And this is a retold version? Sorry, I'm going in and out. No, it's fine. It's fine. It is fine that you are going in and out of chat. Work is work. Angel's old design. Angel's old design? Fuck, I like his new design better. This looks like he wants to, like, put a sounding rod up my ass. Also, why is there an angel here? Yeah, if I'm right, this is like an angel. What the fuck? This art is terrible, man. Like, okay, I don't know what program Swan uses, but there are free references out there. I use Clip Studio. 3D models help a lot. Oh, what else can I clown you for? What else can I clown on you for? What? Oh, a lot of, like, It the Clown, Pennywise. I love drawing my favorite characters over and over because I can draw what I want. Real. Good for you. Me, when I draw my characters in the same white background for the millionth time, I use gray. Wonder what she's looking at. Fixed. What is this? Ew! 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 Oh, fuck. There's just so much clowns. This bitch has Clussy fever. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. The fact that... Oh, that is not where the thumb... What the fuck is this? Oh, this is gonna piss me off. This is gonna piss me off. Keep away from Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein. The fuck? Eh. Oh, look, it's uh one of those pro-life things. I don't think that's actually what the fetus looks like. Keep away from Markiplier. Keep away from fucking Markiplier. Also, he looks fantastic in this. Oh, this is just all clown shit. Oh, and then some art of Iron Lung. By the way, I want to see Iron Lung so bad. No. I'm done looking at that. You're mistaken. And all you're worried is what Ted says? I think making OCs to be silly, not being a shitty person on Twitter. Yeah. I'm not following anyone involved in this drama outside of you. I get worried about what Ted says specifically because it goes against what you and Candace and Red claim about him. Forgive me for trying to understand the hypocrisy. I've noticed one of them followed me. And I blocked them after the comment they made about your upbringing. I'm sorry you had to experience that. If I were you, I should have blocked them way sooner instead of entertaining their shenanigans. Are you sure about that? And let's see. Oteo, Anthony Botting, Ali Mohammed, Letty, Cynthia. They're mutuals. I think they were mutuals at the time. I'm back. Sorry, y'all. I was eating lunch. I need to eat lunch here in a bit. Let's see. Oh, it's just one of those interaction things. Ugh, this is hard. I need professional help. Nick Bear. Build a brunch worthy of Sunday. Let's see. B, which would be pancakes. 1, which would be bacon. X would be hash browns. And, oh, this is a basic bitch breakfast. 15 million is 15 million. Put it on the table. You're offered 15 mil to do a line of coke. Would you do that? I've seen the ones that would say, would you slap this baby for $1 billion? No, I would not slap a baby for $1 billion, Joe Jackson. Wow, making fun of abuse during a funeral. Ew! Also, that is so snatch. I am saving that. More shit, more shit. I have something to do. You know, I was fucking kill. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was fucking hilarious. She deleted it in real time, guys. Watch. The big mean grizzly bear is gonna be on my ass. Gonna share that real quick. Oh, that was just fucking hilarious. That is, oh, so hilarious. Sorry about that. I just gotta share it real quick. Let's see. Oh my gosh, then there's Oteo. Bye, Oteo. Just when I was having moments of peace, my timeline is flooded with inflation. So, she was like in inflation porn on me. And now my gen is basically cooked for the future. Thanks, Twitter. I was a senior in school. I don't need to see those. Then why are you on Twitter? Why are you on fucking Twitter? Hi guys, I'm back. By the way, Maddie, you need to see this. She fucking deleted her account. I think it's because of the inflation porn. Hang on, there's something in chat. Oh. Nice. Bro has to console his fat oaf. It's me. Oh my god, what is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, small. Bro has to console his fat oaf, cause it's easy to see I'm getting under her skin, LMFAO. No, it's a love letter to my girl. Someone you'll never understand because you're a lonely bitch. Bro is motherless. Why are you giving me ammo? Crying emojis. You're a demon, bro. This explains those piercings in that brain-dead skull of yours. Oh my gosh. This is why women carry a taser now, ugly cunt. My god. Ain't no photos of you cause you have the face a mother spits on and beats. God damn, Oteo! Troubled flashbacks, huh, Oteo? Won't talk about it. I could be Dr. Phil for you. What is Oteo's reply? I want to know Oteo's reply. Bro can't remember 30 minutes ago. I'm wrapping presents with my mom and dad and sister tomorrow. Good night, Pookie. You're right, I should get some rest. My biological living family. What the fuck, Oteo? This is evil. This is evil shit. Bro husband's been watching the popcorn element fam. Hang on. What is this? I know, I am watching with popcorn. Oh, and they're drawing, I think. Lucky forgot about this. I only rendered the face. Whoops. What's this? Oh, Oteo. Oh my god, there's more from Oteo. Bro assumes every woman that converses with him automatically wants him. Holy shit. This is why women cover their drinks when you walk by. Fucking hell. Oteo! Oteo, this is evil shit. Evil. Fucking base Oteo, though. And this is why you guys have your phones record. Why guys have their phones recorded for women like you? Because you can falsely accuse a guy at any moment. What the fuck is wrong with you? First it's saying that me and, like, Jesse would fucking lie about a rape claim about a guy? Now it's this shit? You guys? This feels like it's coming from somewhere. Tell me there's some more, Oteo. Why does your boyfriend keep insinuating he wants me? He's supposed to be loyal to you. I don't know. You came out of nowhere. Showed your face. Literally. And won't stop thinking about yours truly. Sounds like someone's trying to make a move, Swanee. No one wants your ass! I'm pretty sure you're fucking tainted at this rate. Sound like you guys are projecting that your girlfriend's getting some PPC because she has no father. God damn. Oteo's just fucking cooking this guy. The call is coming from inside the house. She doesn't need a father because I'm her sugar daddy. This is fucking evil. Aw, dude, you shouldn't have. I hope Jesus brings me a Nintendo Switch for Christmas. How about a faithful black guy instead? Oh my god. Evil, evil. Don't look at me. Oh god, no. I'm taken, honey. Why are you specifically saying a faithful black guy? Kill me. You went to Cracker Barrel? It's just a picture of a white family. Oh my god, I just realized why, like, Oteo would post this. Bearskin rug. Animal print. Oh my god. Yes, about that. Did you forget I'm a brown grizzly bear? Unless I disguise myself as a Clayton Bigsby. See, I make fun of everyone. But you get butthurt when the same happens to you, don't you? Oh, fuck. I'm showing them your tweets right now and laughing. Go on and cope, Amanda Heard. I'm not Johnny Depping you, right? I'm Johnny Depping you right now. Oh, this is like a fine wine. Not Nick Bear. Yeah, sadly, Nick Bear. We just watching this guy get cooked. Get cooked, scrub. I'm just milking all this shit. 'Cause this is funny. But back on topic because, wow. Oh yeah, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, no, apparently I'm not finding it. 7 hours ago, 29 minutes ago. That's a year without a Santa Claus. Go outside. All of you. Outside! Play in the fucking snow. Oh my god. Another post on Wattpad. Oh, they are hiding on Wattpad. Because they know that if I go and look at their Wattpad right now, it would show my fucking account. Fucking coward. Hang on. Oh, hi, Mochi! Hi, Mochi! Mochi decided to get on the desk. Come here, Mo. Mo? What you got there, Mo? Let's see. And fuck everyone in the I Believe Destiny crowd entirely. God damn. Let's see. Oh my god, there's more. So, let's review. Nick is watching, Swan is watching, and deleted everything after I made fun of her fucking art. Yeah. Lamau, Sonic made sure to block me on their VA account. Yeah, like, this guy's making, like, whole ass fucking block lists. What's going on in my server? Oh, it's a makeshift. Funny thing I need to share with chat is that, hang on, I'm gonna read this. One of the members shares a post about like a PSA for artists, draw Christmas art that wanting to draw Christmas art this year. Mistletoe is round, leaves and white berries, holly is spiky. I thought they were cranberries. I thought holly was cranberries. This is an L I have to take. I always wondered why people would want to draw cranberries when people kiss. Cranberries. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Lamau. Wait, the red berries aren't cranberries? Holly gray. They're holly berries. They're two different berries. Wait. It's mistletoe, not mistletoe. It's a berry. So many good stuff happens on my Discord server. By the way, if you want like to join the Discord server, go ahead and do so. And I need to check something. A conservative, when you call out, they have weird fetishes on me. Delete. Yeah, the like fucking inflation stuff. Like, in order for inflation to really get on your timeline, you have to be specifically looking for that. Because the algorithm will push out things you've liked in the past or searched up in the past. Oh shit, I should join your server. Well, it is in my about. I'm just checking something. Join us, join us, join us. It's just like a few questions and then a member of staff. I'm cringe there. We're all cringe there. It has like an application thing. So you need to like fill out a few questions. It's going to be put in pending. And me or Ahmad are just gonna let you in. And then there are like roles where you could put your art. Like there's one specifically for like the type of art I make, which is like splatterpunk art. That is separate from Safe Zone art. They are both technically NSFW. Like, the server's NSFW, but you are free to put safer work art in the safer work area. I just like being safe. Give me your birthday. Okay, I'll join. Let's see. What is going on now? Okay, we have hit the 3-hour mark. I'm going to get some lunch. So I have not eaten yet. Wait, no, wrong thing. Is this it? Drop something. I'm fine now. back yet. My daughters, my fuzzy daughters, are currently plotting. I escaped the room, so I have to hurry. No, I come back to wait. I come back to see you in the basket, Gabby. Oh, come here, Gabs. You know exactly. Gabby, you're here. You're here. Okay, give me a second. I am back for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Let's see. Let's put that there now. I know I make curse shit. I don't want to flashbang my audience. I came in to find Gabby in my basket, like my laundry basket. Aw, so sweet and cute. Hang on, I have notifications. I need to check. Oh, we have a pending. Yes, yes. Get Maddie in here. Oh no. Oh, gather time. I'm holding my cat with one hand. Approve. Approve. There we go. I have a kibby in my arms. Do 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 do. She a big ol' baby, yeah. She got a donkey donk. She have a donkey donk. I check this. Oh, such a big ol' booty. Let's see. I have to check this real quick. No. I can close that. Anyone, close that. Anything from Curious Alien? I have a cat in my lap. Maddie, where is Maddie? Maddie. E. Give member role. I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go continue working on my food. Just want to make sure y'all are taken care of. Okay, Cappy. I know. What? You went down. You went down. You want mommy to stop? There you go. Just to make room for you to lay up here, Gabson. It's back. I'm back. I'm back. I got some spaghettios. Let's see what is going on. Yeah, let me pause this. I keep getting notice from servers, you know. It should be all. Uh, before I go on BRB, I'm going to put on some. I'll put on some like stimulation for you guys. I say stimulation. Now we we're gonna put on I'm gonna put on a baby sensory video for you guys while I go. You guys are gonna get baby sensory videos while I hungry. I hunger. But just so you don't have to like hear gross mouth noises. Again, the character AI thing is not Jesse. Yeah, silly for. Wait, no, not malignant people, sir. There we go. Just gonna mute my mic. Okie dokie. Um, you're still gonna have your fruit. You're just not gonna have the music that goes with the fruit. Okay? Let's see, yeah. But, this is gonna be important. But I'm gonna have the fruit on here too. Hi, hi, Mochi. But like I was saying, this is an important announcement. I'm gonna take a few minutes to really talk about this announcement. As I mentioned last week on Friday during the drawing stream, I am moving. So I have to like last minute prepare to move away from like I'm moving from one state to another. And during that time there isn't going to be any like streams. So you'll see art but no streams. Not for like a little bit of time. Like I think I can pump out like videos, but there isn't gonna be streams after this week. So what we're going to do is we're gonna for the rest of the week we're just gonna have chill streams. Um, but but the Discord server is open if you want to join it. Uh, something Ko-Fi. Sorry, I have a wiggly baby in my arms. Oh, honey, your paw got caught. Oh, you want to be put down? You want down on the ground? You don't want to be held by mommy? It's okay. You don't want to be held by mommy. You don't have mommy-itis. There you go. Ram. But well, there is going to be art and stuff, and probably some videos here and there. There isn't going to be any live streams after this week. Hopefully, I don't know. But I am going to promote some fans because even though I'm not going to be live for like a good long while, like just until I'm like moved, maybe I can do an unpacking stream. You know, like at the new place, I'm going to like unpack stuff, talk to chat. You get to see a POV of moi. You know, you get to see what I kind of actually look like. Besides the face. Yeah, besides the face. But, I'll probably do an unpacking stream. It is going to take like a little bit of time to set up. But, after like the like streaming hiatus, I'm going to come back with like I think an unpacking stream where we just like hang out, chat as I unpack stuff. Then it's back to content as usual, which is occasionally drama, occasionally gaming, and occasionally art. What else do I need to you know, say out there in the ether? What's this? What is going on? Oh, Yen is live again, but with the Parlo and internet adjacent crap. What else is going on? Oh, Jesse posted something on Blue Sky. I'm gonna have to. What are you guys doing? Okay, we're gonna look at the Blue Sky stuff. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to interrupt the fruit. No, not that. Mark. There we go. No, I should retire Markiplier. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Here it is. Hey, apparently some rando made a character AI out of me. I found out through me. And I don't know whether I'm sarcastically amused or just fucking terrified. I did not make this account. Can y'all report it? This is video proof I don't have an account. Okay. Okay, that's video 1. This is video 2. And this is video 3. Yeah, this is insanity. And here you can report the account for child exploitation self-harm. But the one you need to go for is impersonation. But like I said, there's not gonna be any streams next week. So the rest of the week we're going to have some chill streams to spend time together. No drama, hopefully. Knock on wood. It's just me and you chat. You know, before I have to like go for a little while. Will it be a pain in the butt? Probably. I do have to pack here eventually. But yeah. I want you to check out other content creators. Like Jack, for everyone who knows Jack in the chat, Grunge Bunny VT. He is a streamer, and he makes awesome art. Gila the Blood Spiller. Let's see. Let's see. Let me make sure I have the right count. Yeah, Gila the Blood Spiller. Right here. This guy. He is a femboy shark VTuber who covers a lot of drama content, but also games. There is also, she's alive right now. I think she's live. Yeah, she's live right now. Talk about the, hang on. Oh, wait!
Us publicly saying that we want to retract our claims and
Yeah.
we don't want to talk about this anymore, would that really do anything?
You can't retract the claims, but you can say that we never
public.
It was because of bad course events, yada yada yada.
This is Ken.
Here's the thing, right?
She's very sweet.
These calls, most likely,
Show
right?
her love.
Avalon has gone on record
and-
to say that,
and-
oh yeah, he hadn't helped or given advice.
I'm going to,
right?
I'm going to copy the link. I'm going to put it in chat since I don't have the raid perms yet. I can only get that when I am a bigger person, bigger streamer. By the way, here is this. Let's see. And then there's lovely person, also friend of the channel, K-Huck. K-Huck recently hit 1K subs and has covered every Wednesday. There's a Zelda cast, unless there something comes up, guarantee every Wednesday Zelda cast. So, a lot of y'all in chat are gonna really like Zelda cast. Then there's Divas, which is another thing K-Huck does. And you should totally show love. She's had a chat with Julie. This is the Julie interview. But yeah, show love to all three awesome folks. They work very hard. And I guarantee that you'll love them. like a guarantee that you will love them. And the next time I'm able to stream, we're gonna have a bunch of new stuff. I promise, because during the time I'm not streaming, I will be working on little like new talk sprites, a proper intro, outro, BRB, etc. screens. I plan on working on that like a little bit or just enough. Overlays, good streamer stuff. I can't guarantee all of it, but at least some of it. So, y'all have the link in chat. Go to Yen. Show Yen some love, guys. And I will see you next time for, I think, either a drawing stream or a gaming stream. I'm gonna try and game a little more. I haven't had time due to Christmas wrapping and cookie baking. You know, holiday stuff. But we will get through it. Come on, no, this. Where's my outro song? There we go.